Bonjour, bonjour. Nous revoici devant The Alters pour l'épisode 6. Exactement. Acte 2. Si je me souviens bien, on a 2-3 trucs de prévus. Alors, j'ai pas noté, parce que je suis une feignasse. Mais on a le détecteur de gravité à mettre en place. On a ce qu'il nous fallait pour escalader plus haut. Et il fallait qu'on construise aussi la production de métal.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Ok, donc l'amélioration des sons, ouais, ça peut être pas mal. Là, on est bloqué forcément. Ah, et du coup, vu que j'ai les trucs, enfin l'escalade améliorée, je l'ai. Vu que j'ai le grappin amélioré, et que normalement je l'ai là. Tiens, est-ce que ça je peux. Ouais, de toute façon, ça se revend pas. Une puce endommagée, tiens.
How are you today?
Je manque de minéraux. Je crois que j'ai déjà un truc de minéraux. C'est ça, donc le mineur y est, on va pouvoir le faire. Enrichi, il me faut le métal. Alors, c'est un peu compliqué. Là, il n'y a rien en file d'attente, donc le botaniste, tu vas venir à la cuisine. Le docteur, tu vas venir là, parce qu'il y a des trucs à faire. Non, il n'y a rien à faire à la cuisine. Et en raffinerie, oui, il y en a. Ok. Atelier, j'aimerais bien avoir ça. Du coup, le botaniste, il revient ici. Attendez. Ouais, c'est ça, la raffinerie, il y a quelqu'un. Oui, alors l'IRM, ça serait pas mal aussi. Ok. Dans 6 jours, il y a la prochaine tempête. Alors là, ouais, ok. Ici, il y a, il y a un dépôt de métal. Et je pense que... Parce que je vais attendre, ça sera par là. Je vais m'occuper de ça déjà. Pourquoi? Parce que ça va me donner un spécimen, ou je sais plus comment ils appellent ça. Et ça va me permettre d'améliorer grandement quelque chose. Et là, je pense que je vais améliorer ma combinaison. Allez. On perd pas trop de temps. Assurez-moi, c'est bien là qu'il y avait les plantes. Oui. Alors j'ai besoin de minéraux, donc je vais le prendre.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Ok, elle est là. ce sera bon. Voilà, ok. Ah. C'est pas passé loin.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Scanner, c'est 100 et 100. Alors, je comprends pas où tout part, mais... Non! Bon, j'ai pas perdu grand-chose, mais... Oh, elle était pas visible du tout, celle-là. Nom de Zeus.
Want me to take a look there? Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Moi, je veux bien, les gars, mais comment je peux créer un petit rangement si vous niquez tout le métal, les frères?
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium.
Fini les risques inutiles si la qualité de l'eau que vous buvez... Ouais, je suis assez d'accord avec ça. Par contre, la raffinerie...
I'm done. Should I do this now? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Attendez, c'est quoi qui prend autant de... C'est quoi qui prend autant d'espace? Je suis désolé pour toi, mais il va falloir que je fasse un truc. Ouais, il faut que je me fasse un rangement. Alors, moyen, je pense que ça serait plutôt cool. Oh, tout ça? Ah ouais. Ok. Voilà, c'est génial. Euh... Attendez. Fabrique express. De fabriquer rapidement des cartouches de perceuse en combinaison et chargeur en dehors de la base. Ah ouais? Intéressant. Le mineur, il s'occupe des minéraux. Et ben, il va changer. Il va aller à la raffinerie, le mineur. Parce que là, les minéraux, j'en ai une paye, donc c'est mignon, mais... tac, tac, tac. Du coup... Ouais, il y a tellement d'endroits à visiter, en fait. Donc là, c'est pas possible, parce que là, il y a une barrière rocheuse. Par contre... Je pense que je vais aller par là. Il faudrait que je fasse ça aussi. Est-ce que je fais un truc de métal d'abord ou... Non, je vais poser... On va continuer la mission. Parce que je sens que si je me perds avec les trucs de métaux... je vais être tellement triste en voyant que je vais crever parce que j'ai pas fait ce qu'il fallait. Ah, parfait, c'est là que je dois aller. J'ai une perceuse, ouais. Tâche facultative, c'est quoi?
Nice. I don't know that movie. Yes. I was missing that.
Par mission et puis je redescendrai voir ce qu'il y a plus haut.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Mais non, mais... Je vais perdre 8 jours à cause de ces trucs-là. Ouais, bah ouais, le soleil est encore loin, mais j'imagine. J'imagine qu'il est à l'autre bout de la planète et que surtout il va pas nous niquer.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. everything you need out there? Trip.
Du coup, là, j'ai un problème. L'emplacement du capteur. D'accord qu'il m'en faut qu'un de capter. En haut du canyon, ouais. Ok, le capteur. Ah, il faut que je parle au scientifique.
Hey, I found this.
Comme ça, il sera heureux.
I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like...
Je lui ai déjà donné, je sais pas combien de fois le pull.
Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters, you know? The miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right? He's got a point, though. What if something contaminates our water? Well, you're the captain. You want me to research filters? I'll research filters. Hey, man. I noticed you've been down lately.
Ah.
Well, nobody can be happy all the time. No, but I'd like to help. What do you normally do to feel better? I have a pile of books that always help me set my mind to something pleasant. Ironic as it may be, some of my favorite stories take place on distant planets.
Oh.
Nothing like a good space adventure to take your mind off mundane issues, right? Right. Although, after we finish this mission, I think I'll stick to Earth-based novels.
Space novels.
Alors, l'assignation, il n'y a personne à la cuisine. Alors, faut que le botaniste. Moi, je vais aller faire le truc de l'atelier. Théos. Ouais, l'atelier. Mon problème, c'est comment je peux aller voir le second. J'ai bien envie d'aller voir. Hop, c'est pas de ce côté-là. Je suis quand même en manque de métal.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Super, vas-y, on va bosser là-dessus. Donc là, il fait la fabrique express. Les piles. Ok. Alors j'en ai déjà éliminé pas mal, j'espère qu'ils seront pas de nouveau là. Attendez. Je vais aller visiter l'autre chemin. Ok. Oh, j'ai vu, ça m'emmène pas là où je pensais que ça m'emmenait. Demi-tour et on va poser ce détecteur de gravité là. On va se les faire les anomalies. Ah ok. Ok, là il n'y a plus rien à faire. Ok.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Ouais, on aura le temps de se meet après. Ah, ça a déjà été compté comme ouvert, on est d'accord. Je pense que suivant le coût d'un rangement moyen, je vais dégager les petits et je vais mettre que des rangements moyens. Déjà parce que c'est en ligne droite. Non, en fait, j'ai pas envie qu'ils perdent du temps là-dessus. Je veux ça.
think we're running out of food.
C'est le botaniste ici. Attends, au pire, il y en a là. Alors, attendez, attendez. Parce que là, il y a un truc qui me gêne. Dépôt de surface, ok. Dépôt de matière organique, ok. Utiliser le scanner, ok. Vous pouvez découvrir la concentration en ressources sous le sol. Ok, on va en discuter avec tout le monde. Puis j'irai dormir à l'infirmerie. Et il faudrait que j'assigne le docteur à l'infirmerie. Et un suivi.
I'm trying to think of any signs that she was ill. What if she died because of something we did?
It was just a sheep.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor?
Ouais.
Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's
Wow.
not like any of the other distortions we've encountered. Do you think it's connected to the integral? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder.
About what?
You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
So, how do we proceed?
Ouais. Comment qu'on fait?
It looks like we have no other way but to...
Comment qu'on fait, mon cher docteur?
extraordinary phenomenon.
Parce que là, on va tous crever, bande de cucu.
Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the illuminator on that?
Bah, je le savais.
No, the illuminator won't help us here.
Ok, bah, je savais que de la merde.
Counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field.
Oh.
It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise.
Oh,
I'll
bah.
need some time to make the calculations.
8 mars, de la crème glacée et 2 pizzas, non?
Thing can go dangerously wrong.
Okay, just please
Hurry up.
hurry up. We're running out of time.
I'm ready. Just give me a sign, and I'll jump on designing the details.
Ok. Ah, par contre, il y a un truc qui me chiffonne. On aurait dû avoir le scanner déjà. Enfin, l'IRM amélioré. Ça, je finirai après. Ok. Du coup, recherche. Yes, alright. Ça dégage parce qu'on va avoir besoin des tours neutralisantes. Putain, le nombre de ressources que ça va me prendre, c'est sûr et certain. Allez, on va dormir là. On aura un peu moins de la journée suivante, si on se réveille bien à 10 h comme prévu. Mais on aura moins de radiation parce que ok, le soleil est encore loin, ça c'est cool. Dans 3 jours, il me dira pas la même chose. Quoi? Il est midi? Oh là là.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Ouais, allez, vas-y. Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'il me faut? Qu'est-ce qu'il me faut? Qu'est-ce qu'il me faut? Il va me falloir du métal, c'est quasiment sûr. Il n'y a pas de bouffe. Où est-ce qu'on est à la production de la serre? Ok, assignation, cuisine, le botaniste. Tu retourneras à la serre après. Eux, ils sont en train de récupérer des minéraux et des trucs comme ça, c'est plutôt pas mal. Matière organique, ça va. Métal, on est un peu dans le caca. Du coup, c'est bien le technicien à la raffinerie. Ah oui, tiens, c'est ça que je voulais faire. Faut que je vois quelque chose. Ça, moins 28. 60, 30. On récupère les 30. Hop, et on fait un moyen. Voilà, et en plus, regarde, ça baisse tellement le truc. Voilà, et on est à 900, et c'est suffisant pour le moment. 373, ça veut dire qu'il me faut 373 ici. J'ai des métaux. Attends, arche de rapidium, on en a une déjà, je pense qu'ils vont arrêter de me casser les pieds avec ça. Il me faut des minéraux. Donc en vrai, hop, le mineur, il va ici. Ok, les tours c'est en cours, il faut 9 heures, donc ça sera pas fait aujourd'hui. Il faut que j'aille là. Les minéraux, ça me dérange pas.
baseball? Who takes a soccer ball to space?
Oh, shut it. It was important to me.
Hello, John.
Remontons à l'infirmerie. Ah oui, j'ai pas parlé depuis un moment, désolé, j'étais à fond. En train d'esquiver tous les trucs. Remontons à l'infirmerie, faisons notre magnifique IRM qu'il fallait faire en pleine soirée.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
Voilà, voilà.
When will you have the results?
Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay.
Cool.
Ready? Here we go.
Salut le chat. C'est trop bien, on vient de se faire IRMiser. Il est balèze ce scientifique. Ah.
Something's gonna be wrong.
Quelque chose que tu voudrais me dire?
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier. Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
Si, je crois bien. Oh là là, j'aurais pas dû lui parler. Je sais pas ce qui se passe. Est-ce que... J'écoute le scientifique, on est d'accord.
Don't take it personally, but we simply don't need it. I'm glad you want to help, but there are better ways. Are you trying to say that I'm paranoid? Well, yes, and that's understandable. Everything feels
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a en
dangerous.
plus? Ah, il vient de
Can't
sur
get
toi.
carried away. Maybe you're right. Maybe... I don't know. Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
Ouais. Ok, attendre jusqu'au matin, étudier les tours. Où est-ce qu'on en est de ce truc-là? 56%, il lui reste 4 heures. Et ben demain ça sera fini. J'aurai peut-être aussi un bouclier. L'aperçu de la base est pas dégueulasse. Botaniste, tu vas là, le scientifique, tu restes là. Et le mineur, est-ce que je laisse au truc organique? Un gros chat. On a à peu près tout ce qu'il nous faut partout. Voilà. Ah tiens, d'ailleurs, ma raffinerie. Ouais, il faudrait que je fasse ça. Un raffineur du coup. Et ça va me permettre de faire des recherches un peu mieux de toute façon. Donc je vais aller la mettre là-haut. Ordinateur quantique. Ok, niveau 4, parfait. Allons-y. Je pourrais rajouter quelqu'un, tiens. Un psy. Un raffineur. Mais alors par contre, si je fais ça, le problème c'est qu'il va me falloir encore plus de bouffe. Oh, ouais, mais ouais. Pas de salle de réflexion. C'est vrai que j'ai pas fait non plus. Un raffineur, ça pourrait être pas mal. Mais je me demande si c'est pas trop. Et discipline dans les alters. Salle de réflexion, ouais. Ah non, non. Je ne sais pas que faire. Non. Quoi? Ah, attends. Allez, la salle de commandement. Ah. Salle de réflexion. Ah, je manque de minéraux. Donc il faudrait qu'il aille aux minéraux, lui. Le mineur. Nique pas mon tapis de souris, gros chien. Hein? Non. Ouais, la cabine du capitaine. Ok, jour 33, le soleil est encore loin, ce qui est plutôt cool.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Ouais, vas-y.
Want me to take a look there?
Il y a le scientifique 2 étages plus bas. Attends. Niveau des recherches. Ouais, dégage. Merci pour tous ces poils, Pocha, ça m'a fait plaisir. Ok. Exploration, mais c'est des trucs que je peux pas faire parce qu'il me faudrait que j'améliore une deuxième fois ma combinaison. L'économie. Ah, c'est pareil, en gros, il va me falloir. Je sais pas comment on fait pour obtenir tout ça. Mais ça là, j'aurais dû le faire pour tous. Je vais en lancer un. Je vais le mettre pour. Ouais. Et au niveau de la base, élargissement de la base 4, 3. La taille de réservoir peut aller jusqu'à 7. Ok. Voilà. Grand rangement, ça reprend 2 étages. Mais est 3 fois plus grand qu'un petit. Un rangement moyen, 4 fois plus large et 2 fois plus court. Capacité de 300. Répulseur de radiation. Ok. Ok, je vais t'embêter un petit peu et après je vais aller faire ce qu'il faut pour avoir le truc organique.
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned.
Pourquoi c'est le scientifique qui fait ça alors qu'on a un
Just
docteur?
finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What?
What? Ça veut dire qu'on va tous crever?
You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean.
Ok, tu sais ce que ça veut dire ça?
Shit.
Ça veut dire que c'est le clonage qui foire.
You know what that means? That it's the cause of rubidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other alter will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but
Emotional
is this the
type,
moment
hein?
you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events.
Ouais.
I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around. So, how do we find a cure?
Voilà, faut trouver une
Well,
cure, une solution pour la gravité.
I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do.
Au moins un docteur, demandez au
I
docteur.
don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch
Non,
yet.
c'est pas bizarre, on sait déjà que c'est la gravité.
Well, let's hope he does.
Personne ne nous a
In the
appelé,
meantime-
ni Lucas, ni Maxwell, ni rien.
Best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion.
Yes.
Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you.
Exactement.
Okay, Matt?
De toute façon, je vous recréerai s'il faut. Je vous ai fait une fois. J'aimerais bien recréer le bras de l'autre, là. Quelque part... Alors...
All done here. Should I help with this now? Another lovely day with a break.
Ok. Alors... Là, je passe par là. Je vais mettre un pylône là où il faut, ici.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Oh là là, mes frères.
you check if we have enough? Did you come see me? We need to talk. Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection? They're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Waouh. C'était tendu.
I always pictured myself dying of old age, or at least in a hospital surrounded by people I love.
Ah bah, tout le
Honestly,
monde va vouloir me
I
parler.
imagine something way worse than this. Or sadder. Still.
Ok.
Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
On ne sait pas encore où je laisserai pas ça se produire.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen. Good, Jan. Do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
On va parler aux mineurs.
Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life. Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right?
Right.
We're just gonna work
Tout à fait,
our
poto.
asses off until
J'abandonnerai pas
we
mes
the
clones, même si
regular
je peux les
people.
refaire quand vous crevez. Mais on va me sauver moi d'abord, hein, parce que je suis un peu le principal, quoi. Oh.
Are you settling in? You joined us at a
Il va me demander une salle de spa.
Believe me, before I got here,
On va bien, bonhomme, avant de me retrouver ici, j'ai certainement plus de style que cette planète.
not much can put me off. Want to know what
Là,
really
ça va,
impresses
ça
me?
m'impressionne la diversité des
The
horizons.
variety of walks of
Vraiment,
life
là,
in this base. All
appartenant à
belonging
cela,
to
c'est
one
incroyable à
man.
quel point on est différents,
It's
putain.
amazing how different we are. Yeah,
Ah non, je fais
guess I
semblant de
got
fumer,
used
mais
to
je
it by
fume
now.
pas.
I don't
Je
think
pense
I
que je
ever
ferais
will.
mieux.
I
Remarquer autre
noticed
chose.
something
Les
else
autres ont pas
too.
mal de ça, mais en commun.
The
Pas mal de
others.
points sur lesquels ils se
They have a
comprennent, mais
lot
moi,
of common memories, many things that they
je
can
suis
relate to.
différent.
But me, I seem to be different.
Ah mais mec, tu t'es barré de la maison.
Different, I mean. I
Nous
think
on
it
est
must
tous
be
restés plus ou moins
because
longtemps.
I branched away at some much earlier point in
Ouais, ouais.
time. I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager.
Je crois que c'était une adolescente, moi.
That was it. Yeah. You went after them. I didn't. Wow.
Waouh.
I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely? It was an act of courage. That's not a small thing. Courage.
That's an active courage.
I don't think so. More like thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them. Luckily for me, I never did. But I guess without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that
Brave
however
Edgar.
much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise man.
Ouais.
No
Wise
wonder you
man.
preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others.
Oh.
Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk?
Non.
No,
C'est fou.
Jan,
Il prend des drogues
far from it.
hallucinogènes.
In fact, I was just going to approach you about something.
Tu dois bien de temps en temps faire l'amour avec un arbre.
Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause, because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right?
Un jour ou l'autre, on mourra de toute façon.
You're right. No escaping it in the end. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together.
Toi et moi, on va mater un
Prepare a
film,
feast
mec.
for our group, to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make
Quoi?
everyone feel that
Il va
even
nous
if
mettre des
material
trucs chelous
life has
dedans.
to end, their existence will be timeless.
La dernière fois, ils ont tous eu la gueule de bois, ça va être chaud là.
Celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say? Okay.
Carrément, mec.
And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time.
De toute façon, même moi, je vais crever des radiations au bout d'un moment si le soleil se pointe.
Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Oh, ça c'est sûr.
Hey, how are you holding up? It's all very confusing.
Et on vient juste de parler de la mort, et
Things are
là,
happening so
il parle de la mort.
quickly. I've just woken up to
C'est
this strange
c'est un sujet
reality
récurrent quand on est
now.
dans l'espace, entouré de bizarres qui veulent tous te buter.
I thought I was prepared
Wow.
for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Any sense, man? Ok. À qui j'ai pas encore parlé là? Le scientifique et le technicien. Ok, le technicien est tout en haut. Trop stylé l'ascenseur. Dors pas.
Hey man, how are you taking it? First Molly dying and now your condition.
Alors mec, comment ça va?
Must be hard for
Tous
you.
tes proches sont morts? Ton animal de compagnie? Et ça va être ton tour. J'espère que tu le vis bien. C'est quoi cette phrase, frérot?
Molly was the first one you created.
Ouais.
I was the second one.
Ah,
Does
t'es
that
sûr?
mean I'm next in line? Maybe
Wow,
it just
c'est
means that you're my
mignon.
second best
On se fait un
friend.
petit câlin?
Well, all right. After the sheep. What an honor. Thanks.
Mais fais pas le
The
bâtard,
irony
on les
is,
kiffait
I
toutes
like
les
being
deux.
around that
On a
creature.
kiffé tous les deux.
It kinda consoled me. Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor
Mais
beast.
on peut la recréer,
Does she remind you of Mom's dreams too?
ou alors il a niqué l'ADN.
She always wanted to move to the
Et
country.
à chaque
and
fois,
settle
je
down
me
on
coupe
a
un bout de
farm.
peau pour les refaire eux.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we. That's
Ah, papa, quel
understandable.
enfoiré!
We absolutely hated
On
them.
voulait être des fermiers.
They were
Il
annoying.
nous a pas laissé faire. De toute façon, il nous a pas laissé faire grand chose.
Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week. Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often. Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games. Luckily,
Je sais
she
pas
let
comment
it
prendre
go
cette phrase.
eventually. Oh no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time. You should take me there one day. When we get back, I'd love to see it. And don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there, looking at freaking trees with her again.
Mec, justement, il y a un banc dans un parc.
Forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Étudier le module du parc et du banc, j'en étais sûr. Non, excuse-moi, parce que toi tu dors, mais...
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counter force will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area.
Oh là là, il va falloir que je trouve comment monter
An
là-haut.
effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. Man, we'll need to push like crazy to pull this off before the sun comes up. Right. And that's not the half of it. Once you've set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Ah non, ah non, c'est ça. Si j'ai bien compris. Est-ce qu'il est en train de me chanter, le bonhomme? Je vais avoir besoin de ça x 2. Et pour ça, j'ai besoin de 160. Ça veut dire que... lui, il est là. Lui, il est là. Ok. Et dans la raffinerie, il y a ça. Ok. Ah bah voilà.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
Ouf.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it.
Oh,
You
sérieux?
managed to collect any data?
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the
Il y a
canyon
bientôt une
rooftop.
tempête gravitationnelle.
So, you already have a solution?
Une tempête magnétique.
Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
My alters. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect.
Ouais. Bah, j'aimerais bien que tu la trouves avant que je me retrouve tout seul dans le
Tom,
vaisseau à
do
devoir
you
tout
know
faire.
anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusts you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. It was like a fish taken out of water.
Ok, donc ils ont essayé de le niquer, donc il va essayer de les niquer en retour.
He must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
Ah, je connaissais pas cette expression.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more
J'aurais dû
about
faire
how
l'autre.
they treated
Je savais.
he
pensais
was on
pas
the
qu'il
brink of
parlait
a
de
revolution in cognitive science,
la
but he
transparence
made a
entre les deux.
mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Ela.
What is it?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell.
Ah, mais quel bonhomme ce Maxwell.
About what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
Ah.
Pourquoi le projet a-t-il été enterré?
If Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
You know.
Usually, some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll
Ok,
talk to
bon bah
him
cool.
at once and relay your findings to him.
Ça me rassure un tout petit peu, hein, bichi.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Ouais.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
Ok, alors j'espère que mes radiations vont quand même baisser. Le soleil est loin, mais...
Could you come see me? We need to talk. All done here. Should I help with this now? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Il en faut 160 et 160 de minerais. Alors attends. Normalement, le mineur est censé voilà, ramener du mineral. Ok.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Ah, il y en a un qui vient de finir, cool.
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe
Excellent, ils vont kiffer.
something a little extra too.
Ça va faire tellement de bien au moral.
When can we
J'espère qu'ils vont
start?
juste pas le chier mou le lendemain.
About
Ou voir
that.
des trucs qui n'existent pas.
There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it. Seriously?
Le mec, il a niqué la cuisine.
Manual before using an electrical device.
Ok.
Sorry. Guess I never got to share your technical education. I'm used to relying on my intuition. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I've fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole
Défoncé.
module. Sorry.
T'as parlé de tâches prosaïques?
You said something about us being consumed by prosaic tasks. Yeah, I deserve that sarcastic comment. All I can say is, I promise that if we get that kitchen up and running again, I'm gonna put my whole heart into that face,
Oh oui.
and the results won't disappoint you. All right, let's get to work then.
Hey man, I can see you're anxious. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on. I know you. What can we talk about to make you more comfortable? I told you, I'm not scared. I'm not getting rid of you, am I? Nope. All right then. Tell me a joke. It better
Intérêt
be
bonne.
good. Okay,
Knock knock.
knock knock. Who's there? Jan? Jan who? You tell me. You're really bad at this.
Ouais. Allez, boss. Ok, cool. Donc lui, il est toujours en train de... Il est au travail en plus, c'est très bien. Tac, 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 tac. Alors, qu'est-ce que je pourrais faire? Ah, mon poste de métal, il est là. Il y a un truc qui me chiffonne quand même, c'est comment j'arrive là-haut? Ça doit être par là. Alors déjà, je vais récupérer le plus de métal possible aujourd'hui.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Can't get rid of you.
Quoi? Les mecs, je les avais? C'est ça qu'il faut que tu me fasses en priorité, frère.
What a week, huh?
Voilà. Ok. Ça y est, encore loin. Bah, franchement, j'espère, parce que là, je vais me taper une... Ok.
Sooner or later.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space. We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Un peu compliqué, là.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least creating a credible impression of doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets.
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Ça recherche ça rapidement, déjà.
Listen, people are in there. Don't ignore them, okay? Want me to go there now?
Sooner or later, things tend to go wrong.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Comment ça? Comment ça, il n'y a plus de matière organique?
Jan, I noticed that we're running low on repair kits.
Oh là là, mais c'est pas sérieux. Car en espérant que je vais me lever tôt, et pas à midi comme la dernière fois. Ah, ça me passe la journée. Putain, j'ai cru que c'était... merde. Ok.
All done here.
Sooner
Should
or
I
later,
open this now?
things tend to go wrong.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Non, on n'a plus de ressources nulle part. Bordel. Allez, on va se mater un film, parce que de toute façon, il n'y a rien à faire.
A body swap. A mysterious old comb made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But
Pass
now
me another
they
beer,
swap
please.
back.
Cheers.
Are their lives
Alors, faire du bien de regarder un film, j'espère. Ça va arrêter la rébellion.
Now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly, yours too. I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting. Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realized how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors. Oh my god, colors. Colors. Oh my god, colors. Like, I looked at your eyes and all the colors. I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band, and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red? I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right? I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, probably a better person. Mm-hmm. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like,
But-
no, think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that. Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth. Blueberries sucked in your mouth. Vision sucked in your eyes. Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man. No, it's not that bad. No, it's bad. It's not that bad. I just got a little bit of, like, screen fatigue. I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time. Okay, maybe I look more. You should get Flux on your screen. What is it? It's this app that you can get where it's timed to, like, the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from, like, a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten. Okay.
Paul, you thought that web was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learned that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen? Oh, that flagged for you? Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Okay.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your, say it with me, father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll
So
start watching
stupid.
TV and, like, another episode. Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather and traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird, but... same page. Nice dick.
All right, you know what? Forget you guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. We're gonna talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will.
You're shitting.
Now you fools will finally see... Whoa, your blue's my brown.
Right? Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
Bon, cool.
When are you going to fix things around here? We're getting impatient.
C'est vrai. Ah ouais, il y a plein d'affaires. Hein. L'ordinateur est cassé. Bon bah écoute. Et là il va me dire le soleil approche. Voilà. Ah ouais? Waouh! Pour être cool, je vais trouver ça.
Tension is becoming dangerous. So, what do you think? I see you found the proper balance between bossing around and not making people feel bossed around. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Ok, par contre là, le petit souci, c'est qu'il me faut une masse non négligeable. Alors déjà, production, atelier, kit de réparation en tout premier. Là, il me faut 160, donc l'avant-poste de minerai en image mineur. Avant-poste de métal. Allez là.
We're missing a few rad filters. Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Jan, would you mind checking our food supply? Surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you. Awesome. Another movie.
Ouais, j'ai une semaine. Ok.
Jan, don't you think we need more radiation filters? Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
Ouais, bah écoute, faut qu'il y en ait un qui le fasse. Voilà, donc il y en a quand même deux là qui vont s'occuper de ça, donc je pourrais construire la deuxième, ce qui est très bien.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Non mec, Écoute, je vais répondre au téléphone là. Ah, mais ok.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Ah. Il y en a encore une. C'est la troisième, ça. Mais je vais faire le flic. Si vous n'êtes pas capable de vous tenir, bande de gamins.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, we need to build it on the other side.
Ce qui est cool, c'est que demain, du coup, je pourrais le faire. Parce que là, le problème, c'est que l'autre côté... Je sais pas si j'aurai le temps de l'atteindre. Ok. Bon, j'ai 7 jours avant le prochain problème.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
Donc là, après cette journée-là, je vais devoir m'arrêter. Donc au prochain épisode, on posera la deuxième antenne pour se frayer un passage, ce qui peut être super cool. Et ah bon, ils vont tous crever. Et en plus de l'antenne, il faudrait que je récupère l'autre truc organique.
I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are.
T'es en train de me parler de mes alters comme si c'était moi.
I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
Mhm.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Great.
Ouais, pour mes
I
alters, je fais
volunteer.
tout et n'importe quoi.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue. From the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
Ah,
There is only one solution.
on va créer un double.
You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts.
Ouais, c'est
A
ce que
biological
j'avais été
vessel,
sûr.
if you will. A tabula
La
rasa.
table rasa.
That doesn't sound very nice. But I guess it could work.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you, and you can cure your alters with healthy brain tissue
Eh ben,
very effectively.
On va le faire.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Yep.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you are doing with your alters, Jan?
I'm not experimenting on them.
Ah ouais, il est fou, lui.
I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer. with the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp?
Hein?
What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my alters is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your alters if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you.
Oh, j'ai jamais rien dit à propos de mes alters, frère.
Are you with me?
All right. I'll trust you.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. I mean, sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
Non, ouais, allez. Franco, franchement, tout ça, tout ça.
What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves from radiation.
Good shielding mechanisms.
Ah, je suis plus ça, non, plus ça, je suis désolé.
Yeah, right.
Ouais, il y a encore un coup de fil. Ça va être Lena? On casse, ok.
Hi, Jan. Maxwell told me he's given you a way to help your alters. I thought I'd give you a friendly call and see how it's going. So, how's it going?
I know what to do to cure them. That's the most important thing. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I hope you won't find me annoying, but I wanted to remind
Je
you
vais te reparler du rapidium.
I mean, I'm assuming you're planning to collect it at a more convenient time, but in case you forgot.
Mec, j'ai dû en dégager parce que j'avais pas assez de place, donc viens pas me casser les pieds avec ton rapidium.
I know, Lucas.
Cool.
C'est ça, dégage, je vais te faire oups, pardon. Va voir ailleurs si j'y suis. Ok, on va passer une nuit très bien dans un lit de capitaine. Ok, il me reste 6 jours. Là, ce que j'aimerais faire avant tout... Comment ça, on en a 0?
Looks like we're low on rad filters. Would you like me to address that? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Ok, la maintenance, la raffinerie, c'est pas vraiment nécessaire. Ok. Au niveau de la production, j'ai de l'espace, donc ça c'est bon. Le mineur, il va aller là. Ouais, ça c'est plutôt cool. Par contre, le botaniste, il faut qu'il vienne. Et le docteur, on va le mettre là.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Ah mais attends, préparer le festin. On a plus de bouillie ni rien. Ils ont tout bouffé. Déjà, il faut que j'aille passer... Ok, donc lui il m'a niqué quelque chose. Eh ben, très bien. Ok, à droite du camion.
Hey, what are those things lying around the tour? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Ok, donc là on est bon pour ça.
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Want me to do something else?
Ok, première chose que je vais faire, c'est aller à la raffinerie. Au niveau des recherches, on en est où? La fille? Toujours pas. Mec. Ok.
Hey, I notice you return late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you. Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer.
Ouais.
But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now.
Ok.
I do feel kinda nauseated, but small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
Bien sûr. Bien sûr. Bah écoute, prends-en 8 hein, la prochaine fois, des doses.
I don't think you should go on like this.
Why not? You need me, and I want to make myself useful. So stop being so goddamn noble and take advantage of it like a proper boss.
You look hurt. What happened?
Too much radiation exposure. One of those things everyone has to go through at least once, right?
Why don't you get some rest? You've been working your ass off.
Sure. Can't hurt. Thanks. By the way, that radiation barrier thing, remember about it, okay? Get radiation filters stacked up so we can recover faster from this shit.
Ah oui, tiens, ça me fait penser.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope?
Yep. Il y a de l'espoir, mon
Yeah,
frère.
it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free? The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it.
Ouais.
Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it?
Oh ouais.
It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it?
Bah, pas de problème.
Because these are not corporate
Je sais pas lequel
instructions.
serait le mieux, mais...
Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult AliCorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back?
Non, 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 non.
Maybe I should talk to Lena again?
Non.
Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things? Maybe you're right.
Ouais,
I'm
ouais.
overthinking it.
Moi, ce que je veux, c'est survivre.
Just
On est sur une planète, il n'y a personne. Ils vont envoyer des gens dans 3 millénaires. C'est bon, ouais.
Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this. You look hurt. What happened? What?
C'est la radiation.
Just don't worry. Just remember. Hey.
Ok, donc ça va le rendre joyeux. Il faut que j'arrive à programmer la bouche.
And I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice.
Civil bravery? Why? That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
Ah. De rien, proto.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Ouais. Ah, je vais assigner le docteur à la cuisine. Ah ouais, non, faut pas faire ça. Regardez après.
Jan, we need to discuss something.
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Ah ouais, frère.
It won't be a human being. Think of it as a biological vessel. What? Can you even hear yourself? So, what are we, then? Psychological vessels? The whole idea is just shameful. I have no other word for it. Why the hell haven't you talked to Lena about it?
Oh, here we go again.
What? At least appreciate that I'm not suggesting you let me talk to her, although it would be better. No. There's no time to look for alternative solutions.
Je sais pas à quel moment je vais pouvoir choper un autre comportement comme les deux autres que j'ai déjà
In
gagnés.
case you haven't noticed, I'm not the only one who doesn't like this idea. So, just think it over, buddy.
Mec, tu veux vivre ou pas?
You look hurt. Too much. Good thing you're tough a little. Just.
Ok. Faut que je parle au technicien.
Looks like we're ready to move on.
Really? Now? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone basically on the verge of death? We have
Attends, il est en train de m'engueuler parce que... Quoi?
or if there'll be any resources out there. No way this base is moving without a fully healthy crew.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed
Mais
up with
vous
how
êtes
you
trop
run
lourd,
this
frère.
mission.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are you blind? Things gotta change or else.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
You should do something about those radiation burns, man. They need to be treated.
I hear you. I'll do what I can. I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
Non, il faut pas que je l'appelle, au contraire. Attends, lui, il arrive. Le soleil approche encore plus.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. What the hell is going on with the miner? I mean, I thought you decided to make him that serum so that he feels like a valid human being. But now you're letting him work outside after hours? Where's the logic in that?
Mais je l'ai pas fait, frère.
Look, it worries me too, okay? Well, then make him stop. The guy's got serious self-respect issues. Anyone can see that. You took a step forward by growing him a new arm, but now you're taking 2 steps back by letting him overwork himself.
Je l'ai déjà engueulé, frère, donc déjà tu me parles pas comme ça. Pourquoi t'as pas que la bagarre, toi et moi?
He just wants to make himself useful in a difficult time. Where's the harm in that?
Ah mais regarde, ils sont en train de faire comme si je lui avais pas dit d'arrêter. Je lui ai dit d'arrêter.
This obsession of his with being useful.
Well, what would you have me do?
If you really want to help him, you'll need to get to the bottom of this insecurity of his. And that looks like something only a professional head shrink.
Ouais, bah écoute, je vais te faire un banc et une forêt. Je peux pas faire non plus la salle de réflexion et tout le reste en même temps.
Branch yourself. What else?
But what if I can't afford that right now?
I'd advise you to make the effort. But if you really can't do it, then, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help. Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but who knows? It might be better than nothing.
Voilà, j'aurais dû faire la salle de réflexion beaucoup plus tôt.
That's not such a bad idea.
Ah, c'est ça qui est compliqué aussi. Il y a eu pas mal de trucs. S'il te plaît, 320 de métal et 320 de minerai.
Make him lose that new zest he acquired.
Ça voudrait dire qu'il aurait fallu que je trouve le minerai et le métal beaucoup plus tôt dans la partie pour envoyer le mineur et en avoir une dose.
He'll be a happier man. It's your call. You know where I stand.
So, heard the news?
Yeah. And I want you to know, it would be like being fed my own brother.
Healthy brain tissue.
Ah ouais, le mec il me casse les couilles pour tout et n'importe quoi, mais en plus il veut pas que je le soigne. Je dis non, mec. Est-ce que je peux faire déjà la salle de réflexion? Eh ben non. Qu'est-ce qu'ils sont relous tous autant qu'ils sont? Non, il faut 40.
Should I resolve this?
Quoi? Frère.
Would you mind checking our food supply?
façon, je voulais la construire depuis longtemps, cette salle, donc on va la construire. Voilà. Et je vais faire le deuxième truc que je voulais faire depuis longtemps. Voilà, je vais avoir mon psy, c'est très bien. Vous aimez votre mère, mais il y a une limite à ne pas franchir. Vous vous êtes promis de ne jamais favoriser un autre passant au détriment d'un autre. C'est le moment où vous devez prouver que vos promesses ont un sens. Le cœur lourd, vous sortez de votre bureau pour lui faire part de votre refus. La nouvelle vous a frappé de plein fouet. Elle est morte. Votre mère. Vous ne l'avez pas aidée. Qu'est-ce qui vous a pris? Consumé par l'arrogance, alors qu'elle avait besoin de vous, qui êtes-vous devenu? Êtes-vous toujours humain au moins? Jan Dolski n'est-il devenu qu'un bloc de pierre insensible? Dans la nature. Vous vous arrêtez pour vous reposer et admirer la vue. Comment le monde peut être à la fois si beau et si brutal? Après des mois dans la nature, vous n'avez toujours pas trouvé de réponse à cette question, ni de moyen pour apaiser votre culpabilité. Vous gémissez de douleur, votre jambe, elle est cassée. Ça y est, impossible de continuer seul. Vous devez laisser ces gens vous aider, les laisser vous emmener. Ils ont l'air assez gentils, un peu à l'ouest peut-être, mais quelque part, vous vous sentez en sécurité avec eux. Peut-être que les gens vous avaient manqué, tout bêtement. Vous vous réveillez d'un profond sommeil réparateur. La nuit dernière a été une expérience hallucinante. Encore une autre. Mais cette fois, vous vous sentez différent, purifié. Votre ego a disparu et votre culpabilité avec. Toutes vos peurs et tous vos désirs sont en fait si simples ici avec eux. Vos vrais amis, vos amants extraordinaires, tout est facile. Vous savez maintenant que se soigner le corps n'est qu'une première étape. Se soigner l'esprit est autrement plus important. La ville a l'air si brillante. Vous vous agitez ici, toutes les pensées se bousculent dans votre tête. Concentrez-vous, Yann. Concentrez-vous sur le cours. Vous avez un objectif maintenant, il vous suffit d'y mettre du vôtre. N'oubliez pas que chaque expérience vous ouvre l'esprit et vous rapproche de votre objectif de devenir un grand thérapeute. Il ne vous reste plus qu'à trouver un moyen de payer le prochain semestre. Pardon. Vous vous efforcez de ne pas penser à l'acheteur. Exprimez-vous, c'est tout. Soyez un artiste, l'argent viendra. C'est l'honnêteté que les gens apprécient. Ils ne veulent pas qu'on leur mente. Comme pendant une séance de psy. Ouais, vous devriez vous détendre davantage. Votre patiente raconte qu'elle a tout perdu. Son emploi, ses économies, son mariage. Vous pourriez être désolé pour elle et vous sentir coupable d'avoir plus d'activités après la crise financière. Ou vous pourriez être heureux d'être là pour elle et lui apporter votre soutien. Tout est relatif. Pourquoi avez-vous mis tant de temps à vous en rendre compte? Le vendredi soir est votre moment préféré de la semaine. Vous avez tout le week-end devant vous, tellement de choses peuvent arriver. Gardez un esprit sain et rester attentif à tous vos besoins sont les meilleurs moyens de vous améliorer en tant que thérapeute. C'est décidé, les sponsors sont d'accord et la communauté se réjouit de votre initiative. Et dire que c'est tout ce que vous vouliez? Non. Et dire que tout ce que vous vouliez, c'était faire parler de vous. Mais vous réalisez maintenant que ce territoire vaut la peine d'être exploré. Et ne serait-ce que par curiosité. Et voilà, vous êtes l'un des premiers membres du programme de santé mentale. Vous aimez le frisson d'être un pionnier et quelque chose vous dit que vous pouvez vraiment vous faire un nom. Et voilà, c'était l'histoire du psy. Tiens, le mineur, il veut parler. Un lit d'infirmerie pour le docteur.
So, yeah, everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
Ok. Je peux regarder où en étaient les recherches. Quoi? Putain, mais sérieux, frère. Faut bosser là, le scientifique, parce qu'on va jamais réussir à rien.
I can see you're afraid. Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future.
I hear ya. How do you normally cope when things get uncertain?
Dunno. I sit in my armchair and just slow down a little. You know, my cat on my lap, purring, stuff like that.
Right, the cat. Tell me about it.
Hector? Oh, he's so great.
Hector.
Mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things.
Ah là là, c'est un bonhomme à chat. Scientifique est dans le dortoir. Allez.
I can see that you're angry.
Observant as usual.
What normally helps you calm down?
Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go.
Eh ben, t'as qu'à travailler sur le banc et le parc.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you.
It just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
Alors au niveau de la production, la raffinerie, il n'y a rien. La serre, ok. La cuisine.
Listen, man, people are angry. Don't ignore them, okay?
Come see me.
Just one
I'd
more.
like to draw your attention to
Calm my nerves.
What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit.
Yeah, you'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay?
Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives.
Oh, alright.
The world will miss so much if I go too soon. What do you... what do you mean?
J'ai oublié que t'étais aussi...
Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level.
Really? How?
You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions.
Oh, shit.
Je comprends rien, mais c'est pas grave.
Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day. Yeah, man. You're right. We can't let the method of nano particle, we can't let it disappear. So, let's do something about it. Yeah. Right.
Ouais, mais gros, t'es le scientifique, donc il faut que tu fasses la recherche. Allez, hop, 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 on se dépêche.
I want to recreate my research, here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity.
And you need me to...
Grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius?
Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic.
Et là, aucune cerne, c'est quand même beau.
Yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident.
What? No shit.
Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of the results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well?
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress.
Mais le mec, il se caresse quand il parle, c'est rien. Mon problème, c'est que si je lui parle, l'autre il va m'en vouloir. Et j'aimerais bien le garder dans ma poche, le mec. Ok, il doit me rester 5 jours. Il faut absolument que le scientifique fasse ses recherches.
We're making progress.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Du coup, il va falloir que je rajoute un peu de nourriture. Hey, salut.
Hello there. Are you feeling okay? My neurotransmitters are a mess. My mind's alert intellectually, but there's this numbness. Hey, wait. Am I on immunosuppressants by any chance? Yes. It's a necessary precaution. Yes. You wouldn't mind grabbing me a coffee, would you? Sure. We've got plenty of coffee. You can have all you want, but first, I'll need to brief you on the situation. Mind answering a few simple questions for me?
Allez, c'est parti.
Taking. But please don't quote me on my answers. I'm not quite feeling myself. Of course. Let's take it easy. Why don't you start by stating your name and role on this mission? Oh, gee, that really is simple. My name is Jan Dolsky, and I'm a mental health specialist. I'm also here because of a pioneering project I initiated on my socials. In short, the goal is to raise awareness about the psychological challenges of space mining missions. But enough about me. Tell me about yourself. Well, this might be disturbing, but I am Jan Dolsky too. Disturbing? Do you find it disturbing? Tell me more. Okay, I got stranded here on this planet, and I needed to dig deep to survive. So, I created copies of different life paths, and different skills to help me get by. Alters. And you're one of them. Okay, let me get this straight. You are Jan Dolsky, and I am your alter. Yes. Physically, we're the same, but underneath that, the quantum computer reprogrammed you with a different awareness. Wow. You reprogrammed my awareness? Can I raise awareness about that? Your reach will plummet, man. Because that's not everything. There are more of you in this base. More of me? Other alters.
Comment tu veux
The same
expliquer ça?
person, but in different versions. Ah. Dude, I have had some mind-bending experiences in my life, but this, I have to say... Did you mention something about coffee? You can get some in our kitchen. While you're at it, take a look around the other modules, meet the guys, and read the mission logs. I think you'll find them very informative.
the logs or the guys? Both, I guess.
Ok. C'est parti. Insinuation. Salle de réflexion. Le psy. Cabine. Le mineur. C'est ça hein, que je devais faire. Mhm. Ok, on a 51%. Ok, alors on va le réassigner sur le métal et il reviendra ici plus tard. Est-ce que je mettrais pas de la matière organique?
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
Le botaniste, mec, va plus sur les métaux, monsieur le botaniste. Voilà, ce sera mieux. Donc en production, ici il y a quoi? Ok. On a un festin, ça c'est bon. Ok, donc ça oui, appelez Elena. Ah, attends, qui c'est qui a encore des irradiations? Le docteur? Donc là il y a métaux, organiques.
done here. Want me to take care of this now? Hey, there's something I gotta tell you. All done. Should I take care of this now? Want me to make myself useful here? Hey, you wanted to talk?
Alors,
I was hoping you could explain something to me. We're in deep shit, right? It's an all-hands-on-deck situation. Sort of. You, my friend, did not outdo yourself to make me whole again so that I would shy away from hard work when duty calls. Correct? Right. So how come you're not sending me where the real action is?
Real action?
Mining outpost is where a miner belongs. That's where I'm at my most efficient, and that's
le
where
mec il
I'm
aime
needed
qu'on prenne
right
soin de
now.
lui. Tu sais.
Hey, easy now. First of all, every job is equally important. Being part of a team, you need to be flexible.
Hey man, I get it. I'm no bird brain. This is not me being picky. All I'm saying is if you got a racing horse, you don't make it pull a card, do you? I'm most valuable when I'm mining resources, and I'm not cut out for much else. So, don't give me that flexibility bullshit.
On va apprendre que celui que je crée, il a des pensées, des trucs et machin. Bon, déjà, s'il met pas 8 heures à l'examiner... Ok, donc ça c'est bon. Demain ça sera bon, ça va se faire. J'aurai bientôt le banc, etc. Qu'est-ce qui va me manquer le plus là? Ah là là, les chats. Une seconde. Ok, level. Faut que j'aille à la cuisine. Et voilà, déjà ça va les mettre tous de bonne humeur.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Us? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? A reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome.
And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties. Are you sure? That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems, or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. Jeez, you make me feel bad about myself. Please don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, well, looking back, it was fairly easy. I had a wise guardian, good education, and the privilege of a medical career. Devoting myself to volunteer work just seemed obvious at some point. That's when you started cooking too? Sort of. Besides bringing medical aid, I got involved in a charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret? Putting your heart in it? In a way, you're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well,
Oh là là. Les mères,
foreign
c'est quand même
ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price?
I'm sorry.
Long story, man. But she's alive? I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone?
Right.
I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless.
Ah, il marchera mieux avec un micro qui a de la batterie. Il est trop psychologique ce jeu.
How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice.
Mais au moins ils ont eu un putain de repas grâce à elle.
You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time. So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes, I've heard.
Ah bah ouais.
And I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done. Why don't you let me decide what should be done? Tough decisions had to be made from the very start of this mission, and I was the one to make them. There's a thin line between a tough decision and a bad choice. Listen, I'm just trying to tell you that rationalizing morally doubtful choices is a road to nowhere.
On va vous mettre une partie de mon faux cerveau dans vos vrais cerveaux. Je m'en fous, je le fais.
Trust me, I've been there.
C'est pour ils vont tous devenir dingues. Ah, raffinerie. Du coup, avec ça, je peux en faire des métaux. Ou de la matière. Allez, quand je vais me lever, le tabula il sera créé. Parce que je comprends hein, leur truc de oui, il faudrait pas faire ça, machin truc bidule. Ok, y a pas de problème. Putain, il me reste que 3 jours avant que ça soit le bordel. Mais sans vouloir être méchant, les mecs, je vous ai créé parce que j'ai rien écouté donc.
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity,
3
which is
jours,
good.
frère. C'est pile poil ce qu'il y aura avant que tout pète.
What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
Is that seriously the only thing that worries you right now? It woke up. That's not something mindless vessels do. We can't just... you know...
Calm down. It must have been an involuntary impulse. Nothing to do with consciousness. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close.
Okay. Okay.
Ah ouais, on en a plus rien à foutre à ce niveau-là.
You can't tell anyone about this incident, okay?
Ouais.
They need to take the cure. I know some of them were against it. This would make them freak out even more.
What
Ça se
incident?
trouve, vous finirez tous schizo.
I didn't see anything. Did you?
Okay. Good.
Let's just give those brain cells the time they need to mature, and in 3 days, we'll proceed with the treatment. Simple as that.
Mais dans 3 jours, il y a une tempête.
Sure. Fine.
Dans 3 jours, en fait, on est foutu. Tu vois, mais c'est ça que je veux voir là. Et je l'ai pas le truc de répulsivité là. Ça c'est cool, mais du coup, faut passer par là quoi. Voilà. Ok. En gros là j'ai perdu.
How was your time alone? Because I'm worried for. I thought arrest would. I'm not. What odd? Oh, what the hell do I care?
Ok, bon, j'ai un peu passé le truc parce que je suis fatigué, mais en gros, je suis censé aller lui parler pour qu'il fasse sa thérapie. Ça veut dire que là j'ai perdu 2 jours de minage pour rien.
I chose the whaling one. At least the men were men there. And their captain, Ahab, well, he was missing a leg, so yeah, I gotta admit I got pretty hooked.
Do you identify with him?
Man, all I said was that it got slightly more interesting. If you want to open up a book club, go ahead. I'll pass and go back to my work if you don't mind.
Moi je don't mind. Du coup, le mineur il va ici parce que j'aurais besoin de ça pour me déplacer.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Ouais, mec, alors là, je suis désolé, mais non. Non, non, non.
Really?
Alors frère, je veux pas être méchant avec toi, mais t'as vu tout ce qu'on a à faire Mais si ça j'allais encore là, ça veut dire que on va pas encore récupérer.
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now? My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Got your coffee?
En fait, il fallait que je lui parle avant de l'envoyer là-bas. Non mais des fois c'est abusé, je suis désolé.
I'm still getting my bearings around here. Truly strange experience. One doesn't get used to something like this in a couple of hours. I know it's not what you expected, but there's a reason you're here in these circumstances. We really need a professional like you at this point of the mission. The crew needs coaching like never before. I can see there's a lot going on. I just wasn't prepared to coach myself. You know, my work comes with certain ethical requirements. Maintaining a professional distance, not getting engaged emotionally, you know. I'm under supervision. So, maintain a professional distance. What's stopping you? We might be the same genetically, but you'll see that in our heads, we're completely different people. It's the mind you're working with, after all, right? It is. Yeah.
Ok, ça me rassure, parce que si lui il casse les couilles alors que j'ai besoin de...
Our similarities, I could actually turn this into an interesting case study. There you go. Okay. So, how are you coping? What? Well, it must be tough with all the hardships and an identity overload. Are you okay, Jan? Wow. I don't think anyone's asked me that question before. It's very kind of you to care. That's what I'm here for, right? Maybe we can talk about it some other time. I think I'd like you to take care of the others first. Whatever you say, boss. Anyway, thanks for giving me a new outlook on things.
Ok. Il est pas habitué à la base.
I can see you're uncomfortable, anxious.
On se demande bien pourquoi.
Aren't you? The circumstances are far from comfortable. Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down? Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about it.
Oh, pauvre bouchon.
Work is the best distraction. And there's plenty to do here instead of thinking idly. You really won't miss any opportunity to get me to work.
Ouais. En effet. Parler à l'alter en colère. Moi je veux bien, mais c'est qui l'alter en colère là?
So, what do you think? The Geiger counter only crackles a little around me, so, you know, chill.
Ok, c'est bon.
I'm glad you took our little talk seriously. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Ok, cool. Donc ça c'est bon. Trouver un remède à la maladie mystérieuse. Attendre la réunion dans 3 jours. Ah, je sais pas quoi faire. Oh là, t'es sérieux?
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately. Oh, me? Nah.
Bon, demain, faut que j'aille chercher des minéraux pour faire le banc machin.
Let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety? Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do
I'm not a wimp.
anxiety.
Okay.
Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day. Thanks. I'm doing my best.
Hey, Jan. Could we talk?
Ouais, t'es où?
Something on your mind? I heard about the miner's problems, and that you've been trying to solve them by sending him to the contemplation room. Word travels fast.
Contemplation room. Eh ben.
Well, I just wanted to say that self-therapy is great, but professional therapy is better.
Mais c'est ce que je veux à la base. Moi, je l'ai envoyé là-bas parce que je pensais que t'allais l'aider, frère.
I'm here for you. And him. Which means you anyway. I can take over the process from now on. Great. Let's do it. And thanks for that. Just beware. The miner's a tough customer.
Yes,
Don't worry.
tough customer.
So am I.
Ok. Donc là, c'est le moment. Là, on est sûr que c'est bon, là. Allez, on regarde un film tous ensemble.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are, yes. I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
Man.
Glad to be here. Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module. You need to articulate it slightly. Do you see
Sorry,
what I'm
you two are work friends, or?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but,
yeah.
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 So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner, or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
This is so
I die.
stirring.
And then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me. So,
Wow.
how do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because the aliens get me, or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, you come. Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that note, you're gonna move
one
it.
sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
Not petty.
You know, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom by themselves, you know?
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you. Okay. Yeah,
thanks.
thanks,
Yeah.
man. You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you here.
Well, I need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but instead...
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm going to finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm going to finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you!
Well,
maybe we just take a breather for a second.
Okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait!
Oh! What? Okay, what if I undo that? Oh! What the hell? We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
How much longer? I need a bio break.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy, right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down
Oh,
here!
time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked, like, the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
One more thing, yeah. Bill?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um-
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunnar.
Jenna.
Damn it.
Seriously?
Wow, you've, really welcoming eyes?
Oh.
Is that... Do you get that?
I mean...
I don't know, this is so weird, but I like, already feel so comfortable talking
This
to you.
is so weird. This is so weird.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
This brain cell therapy, I don't like it. What happened in the lab? Our friend got angry that you didn't indulge him. He tried to force me to explain the research to him, and things quickly got out of hand. I still think I made the right choice. You probably wouldn't understand your notes anyway. Of course you did. Writing unnecessary documentation would take at least half my day. I can't afford that. Hey, how did therapy go? Feel any better? Therapy? What therapy? We just had a beer, the shrink and I. Okay, so how was it? Oh, he's got daddy issues, that's for sure. The shrink? Yeah. All he wanted to talk about was our father. And did he have anything interesting to say? Old boring stuff all of us know too well. It reminded me that day he yelled at us for tearing up our soccer boots in front of the whole team. I remember that. Yeah. And we had a good match that day. Our team won. We scored a goal, but all he ever saw were those fucking boots and how much he paid for them. That was humiliating as hell. Yeah. All the other dads were proud, but trying to impress our father? Well, nothing was ever good enough. But that's the shrink's problem. I know I'm doing a good job here, and that's enough for me, so just let me get back to it. Let's talk some more about Dad. Jeez, not you as well. You want to talk about Dad? The shrink will be more than happy to serve you. Why don't you let me get back to my area of expertise? Being goddamn useful. You know what? I think another therapy session. Seriously? If you're gonna let that wacko molest me with bat, think about it. Because I'm fine.
Oh,
I really am.
Ok, donc là il faut que je dorme, après je vais chercher 12 de minerais. Je construis le banc et le parc. Ouais, je sais que le soleil approche, arrête de me faire flipper, bâtard. Il en est à où? Pourquoi la tâche a échoué?
Would you like me to take care of that? So, how was your session this time? Shrink bore you with Dad again? Actually, no. We talked about someone else. Oh yeah? Who? You. Really? Yeah. It was kinda interesting, you know? I realized I never asked you, how are you holding up? And better, if you really want to know. You're putting it mildly. But deep down, you gotta be scared. We were wondering how we'd feel if we were in your shoes. And then this stupid thought came to me and I just couldn't shake it off, you know?
What was it?
Oh, il fait du bon boulot, le psy.
If I were in your position, all I'd think about would be, what would Dad say?
Seriously?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Here I am, a grown man on a humanity-saving mission, light years away from home, and still waiting for my old man to barge in and give me shit for no damn reason. Like a little fucking boy. Do you feel that way too?
I guess. Sometimes I feel that
On est tous en train de se psychanalyser, on va tous être là, à pleurer les uns sur les autres.
However hard I try, it's like, what am I even doing here?
I hear ya. Looks like that son of a gun planted this fucking insecurity in us. But you know what? The shrink did say one smart thing.
Yeah? What's that?
That it's, no shame to be weak. Sometimes, anyway. And, if you're strong enough to own it, then you're not weak at all. In the eyes of other people, or something like that. It makes sense when he said it.
Okay.
So, what it boils down to is that I've got two things to say to you.
Yes, c'est bon.
One, I don't think I want to work my ass off like a moron anymore.
Good. I'm all for it. And what's the other thing?
You know that day when Dad yelled at us for ruining our soccer shoes? I just want to say, that was a pretty damn good goal we scored.
Yeah. You're right about that.
Alors, du coup, toi tu vas aller au poste et au mineur, tac. Et le psy, toi tu vas aller quelque part d'intéressant, genre... Attends, je sais pas s'il y a des trucs à faire, ouais. Il reste 2h55.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Ah, il y a qu'un truc qui me fait flipper, c'est que là, ok, je vais demander un deuxième avis à Lana, je pense. Deux jours avant la réunion. Allez.
Another lovely day with a brain mutation. It'd be nice to know there's a solution coming.
Comment ça, aucun espace de rangement? C'est pas possible ce qu'il me raconte. Ah, ok. Va au minéraux, frère. Parce qu'on en a déjà 3, c'est ça, ok. Le problème, c'est que l'autre, il m'a dit de rien lui demander, c'est ça, en fait. Et je peux pas sauvegarder avant de faire une bêtise. Et le technicien, il voudra pas bouger tant que, selon lui, les gens ne soient pas guéris. Et attends. Il y a un truc que j'ai pas visité, là.
I can see those towers started taking shape. We may actually...
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Ah, mes frères.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know
En
her
fait, j'ai
better
l'impression que
after
pour
our
chacun
lives
des
separated.
mecs, on peut gagner
I'd love to know what you talked
quelque
about on that
chose.
bench.
So, this is what
Mais
it's all
c'était
about, huh?
l'assurance.
You just want to sit down and
Le
make
mineur,
up
c'était le
for
truc.
lost time. That's not the way it works. What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now. What if I told you that I regret it? Do you? Or are you just lying to yourself? Because it seems to me that at the end of the day, you're always thinking about yourself. Look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions. And all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey,
Ah, c'est plus de l'assurance, là, à un moment.
deny it all you want, and I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish. What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day. Then you'd better step on it. Because I don't think we have much time left.
Ah, je fais en sorte que tu aies du temps exactement pour pouvoir continuer à me casser les couilles comme ça, frère. En 3 heures, la tempête va faire beaucoup moins de dégâts. Je pense que là, je vais aller dormir, comme ça va sauvegarder, puis après, je vais appeler la meuf.
I wish I got to swim with fish around the coral reef. Sounds nice, as long as sharks don't decide to join you. On the contrary, the sharks would be a nice addition. I wish I got to try Papara what? Papara Jodes?
Parahodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy.
To drive a race car. I see the appeal after many days cooped up in here.
Man, you have no idea.
I wish I got to be a dad. I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course.
Ouais. C'est un peu cramé quand même.
I wish I was never born in here.
What are you all staring at? Did I ruin your party?
Ok.
He's got a point. This was inappropriate. What were we thinking? Talking about shit we won't ever do. How is that supposed to help?
Back to work, I guess.
Plus qu'un jour. Le soleil approche, le soleil approche, le soleil approche. Bah, c'est bon, on a compris, frère. On va tous crever encore une fois. Oh.
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
It's a medical condition I seem to have developed up here. Don't freak out, but it's some kind of... well, brain mutation.
What?
I said, don't freak out, please.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible? What is wrong with this mission? What is wrong with Maxwell?
Tu vois pourquoi il fallait pas lui parler? Je le savais.
He's trying to help. He suggested something, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. I could really use a second opinion, and I just thought you could have some ideas.
Okay. Do you have anything you can send me?
Yeah, I've got an MRI scan.
Right. I'll see if I can figure something out.
Thank you, Lena.
Jan, you said Maxwell gave you a solution you didn't like.
Yeah, he did. I don't want to go into the details.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option, just in case. We don't know how much time you have.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Ouais, mais là, le problème, tu vois, c'est que si elle en parle autour d'elle, ça va pas le faire. Non, je... Non, non, je vais faire comme j'avais dit, et je vais pas l'appeler. plus 25, plus 50. Le truc, c'est que je sais pas s'il faut que je puisse l'étendre ou pas.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Voilà, donc l'histoire du bouclier, elle est faite. « 413, normalement, on les a. »
The easy sup-
J'ai pas besoin de l'augmenter pour avoir les trucs. Et là, normalement... Dis-moi que j'ai juste assez pour me balader, que je peux faire cette réunion tout de suite. Tu vois, pourquoi ça fait plus 70?
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over. We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb. So, you decided to go down that path. Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already? Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it. This will heal our brains, ain't that all that matters?
let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross. Because once we do, there's no going back. Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
We are doing it. That's my decision.
Ah ok, j'ai même pas besoin de...
Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative.
Non.
Mark my words. It's downhill from here. Oh, come on. The boss has made his decision. Just fucking respect it.
This is unbearable. Let's stop wasting time and get on with it.
La question c'est est-ce que j'aurais dû demander à la meuf avant? Parce que c'est sûr elle m'aurait donné une solution alternative.
We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was, Shit. He collapsed. Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious? It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call? Let's go for Maxwell's recipe. Good.
Ouais, parce qu'il n'y a pas d'alternative vu que je l'ai pas demandé à la meuf.
Ross are ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed.
Okay, everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again?
No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed?
I don't know, Oh, just do it.
Okay,
here goes.
And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion.
Is he?
Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Oh, I feel much better. Don't worry. We'll help you get out of here. Then you can dispose of us just like you did with Tabula Rasa. That what you wanted to hear?
Look, it wasn't easy for me either. But I'm happy you're alive. Let's focus on clearing our way now, and once we're out of this canyon, I hope we can talk it over properly.
Yeah, great idea. Let's get down to some anomaly busting.
Cool.
Tu vois, c'est ça que je comprends pas. Pourquoi j'ai 340? Tu vois, je suis désolé, mais 140 plus machin, je les ai, quoi. What the fuck is it? Tu vois, c'est ça, je suis pas d'accord avec ça. Ok, ça va, je suis d'accord avec ça.
All done here. Should I help with this now? Done here. Should I help with this now?
Dis-moi que je peux le lancer en allant là. Non. Ah bah c'est pas grave frère, je suis désolé mais là... Si on fait pas ça, on est mort. Et ça par contre tu vois c'est un peu nul, c'est que... Comment tu peux tout faire? Le technicien vient de me casser la gueule, tu vois. Eh ben... Je vais me réveiller en prison. Comment ça se passe?
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? Gonna ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert. Shit. It's all my fault.
Ok.
I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to
si
stop
j'ai
it.
plus de technicien et plus rien, on est dans la merde.
Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened? I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. Did you at least pretend to be me? Oh, come on, Jan. You and I couldn't be more different. She'd never fall for it. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost. We're lost?
Oh, encore plus de problèmes.
The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure. Easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here.
J'ai l'impression que ça va être le dernier acte.
We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay.
Okay.
What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Mec, on n'est plus que 3.
So, I just had the most disturbing conversation of my life with someone who introduced himself as your alter. Alters, Jan. What the fuck? It was so scary. And you didn't think to warn me. I mean, why would you? What is going on with you? Do you have any idea what you've done? And that tabula rasa thing? You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patients, like for example, patient 313? Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask. Or maybe you already know and you just don't care.
Meuf, je suis perdu au milieu d'une tempête, c'est la mort assurée, est-elle en train de me faire des leçons? I'm sorry! J'en ai rien à foutre. De toute façon, je vais crever. J'aurais dû l'écouter elle avait une solution qu'ils auraient appréciée.
Unconscious, and I don't know what's become of you, or who you are anymore. And I don't think I want to find out. I wish I'd never called you in the first place. I don't want any part in your freak show. You'll just have to deal with it on your own.
Bah merci, hein. C'est pas comme si tu m'avais aidé.
Jan, Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a communication breakdown again. Whatever is going on there, if you can hear me, please try to get in touch with us.
Vas-y, parle plus rapidement, s'il te plaît.
To make the last push. Humanity needs you. I need you to succeed. I just hope my idea worked with tabula rasa and that all your alters are healthy and alive. It's just very, very important, Jan, that you bring all your alters back, that you keep them safe.
Eh ben, ils se sont barrés, frère. Parce que justement, tu m'avais proposé le tabula truc.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
How does it work? You explain the subject you're working on to the duck. I know it sounds silly, but it really helps.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
The plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet.
I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. We'll be fine without him. That's what I'm counting on. Because we can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You decided to trust Maxwell's scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for some of us. I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing. I did what it took to save you. Even if it meant coming across as cold-hearted. But it looks like my motives were misunderstood, and everything crumbled.
Et les autres, ils se sont barrés dans le désert, mais en fait, ils vont crever.
I could have done better. As your captain. No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this.
This actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that?
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing on production?
De toute façon, là où on en est.
Doesn't sound like your standards.
Autant s'amuser à faire n'importe quoi. Allez, on va dans l'utérus.
All right, I'm activating the procedure.
Active la procédure, frérot.
Any last words?
Yeah. Is it okay to have second thoughts about it? Oh, right. My
Il est en train de m'effacer totalement. Game over.
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? The base has stopped. I should check outside. Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
What? Elle est où ma base? Je vais tomber sur le mécanicien.
Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind?
Je crois que c'est pire que ça. Tous nos alters sont en train de disparaître.
What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here?
What?
I recognize this. You're no good. Hear that? No good. White, filthy creep.
Ah, il est trop bien fait ce jeu. C'est sûr qu'on est dans ma tête.
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up, remember?
This is not real. It's not really happening, right?
Why would you think it's not happening? Your mind is here. Isn't that real enough? The better question is, why are you here?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? My choices are real. My alters are proof of that.
Hey, wait, how?
How do you know what I'm going to say? Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Lui, ça va être le mix de toutes les alters en un
You
seul.
haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your alters to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? This is crazy. Lena, is that you?
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other.
I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
Putain, mais lui, il va me faire me questionner surtout.
Lena, you again. Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for
Je
you.
me demande si là mes choix ils vont vraiment changer quelque chose sur la suite ou pas.
No prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yandolski?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else, a version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Ça va être l'interlude la plus longue de ma vie.
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? No! Where are you going? Hey, you.
Suffocating! I need air! Help! God, help me! I'm suffocating! I need air! Help! Help! I'm suffocating! God, I need air!
God, this is your captain! Open the door! Please! Don't let me die!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive and not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
And why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was rupidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their alters. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder?
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To bring back rupidium. At all costs.
That's right. The Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what.
Ça se trouve, j'ai jamais parlé à personne.
And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are.
Ouais,
The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Like what? Letting my alters split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light? What light? Hey.
Man, how are you? No.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
Yes.
So,
everything is okay. Merveilleux.
Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different.
Just not the way I expected. So, what happened? I met myself. Another one? No.
No.
No, not like you.
The
He was
real one.
me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow. It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Ok, mec. Merci pour cette définition rapide.
So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive? If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a
Oh, ça va. Critique pas, frère. T'avais qu'à te le prendre dans le cerveau, le truc.
amid any light? Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
What?
Oh là là, on a récupéré tous mes
Low
potes.
frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Exact.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
Ouais.
Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
Et go!
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tour vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Well, you never doubted that, did you?
Ok, paramétrer le système de navigation pour suivre la région. Ok, bah, très bien.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Bon, bah, il semblerait qu'on ait atteint l'acte 3. Le soleil est encore loin, au jour 49.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Ouais.
Hello?
Jan? What a
Ah.
relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, so did I. The base got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
What? Your alters? How could you let that happen?
Commence pas à me casser les pieds, toi.
Simple. I let you sweet-talk me into all that biological vessel business. Unfortunately, they had a problem with it. So, they decided to go their own way.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle. And some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left.
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your alters.
What? Wait a minute. Aren't you the head of mining operations? Aren't these your people?
They might answer to me, but their paychecks are signed by Ally Corp. And if you confront them with your alters, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this operation. And the
J'en étais sûr que c'était un bâtard. Il va faire en sorte qu'ils crèvent tous.
Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your alters killed.
What? Killed? What kind of a rescue team are they?
They're a special ops unit. Military men.
Donc c'est pas une équipe de secours.
You could have told me earlier.
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to escort the most precious cargo mankind has ever seen.
Mec, oh allez, je t'ai menti, mais tu te doutais bien que c'était pas vrai.
So you
Crève,
lied to me
Maxwell.
that you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your alters on board. In the meantime, you need to keep collecting rupidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens then?
Ils vont les tuer.
You will all go into cryosleep, and as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over it and modify the coordinates. The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
And what about the crew?
They'll be in cryosleep during the landing. And by the time they wake up, we will be far away. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere Ally Corp won't get to us. And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your alters.
You're putting them in a lab?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now.
Ah, mais moi je t'aime, moi.
Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, well, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your alter and managed to convince him to cooperate with you, I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could go. Can you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Elah.
Ouais.
Yeah, about that. I heard some disturbing things about your experience.
Yeah, man.
Is it true your patients... well... that they lost their minds?
Of course. That was the whole point. They were losing their old dysfunctional identity to gain a new, sound one. Whoever told you this must have heard some scraps of information and didn't have a full understanding of what we were doing. Yes, they were unorthodox things, but it was always about making people better. Project Elah was my whole life, Jan. Why would I devote myself to something harmful?
Parce que t'es qu'une merde.
You never stopped dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
And Lucas told me you wanted to help war veterans, patients with PTSD.
Yes, that was the initial scope. But we could have done so much more. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption. But why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What? How?
The tree of life.
L'arbre de vie.
You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it. What if it was no interface, but an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should?
The way we should? What? You mean, make the right decisions?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution failed to do in millions of years.
I tried to do something like that. Using your upgrade, I tried to alter myself into someone who always makes the right decisions.
And? What happened?
I realized it's more complicated than that. That what I thought were bad choices can objectively be good ones.
Exactly. This is where the real breakthrough should happen. We have to be able to define a choice as good or bad by an objective, quantum-calculated analysis of its outcome in an instant.
Wow, that's amazing.
More than that.
Je voulais répondre l'autre, mais vu qu'on joue un peu le suceur dans cette partie, on va le continuer.
There are no court misrulings because
Mais je suis sûr qu'il va buter mes alters dès que je vais arriver.
greedy and corrupt individuals never come to
Après, je peux me
power,
tromper.
and
Hein,
because
mais-
of that, wars never break out. Can you see now why your success meant so much to me? Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your altars than to contribute to all that?
I'm not their owner. They're people in their own rights. I can't decide their fate for them.
That's very noble. But in a way, you've already done that when you created them. Look,
Ouais, et alors,
all I'm
maintenant qu'ils sont
asking is
créés.
several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them, collect
Et toi, tes
data,
parents,
and
quand ils t'ont
prepare
connaître,
for the
ils
big
t'ont
release.
pas forcé à prendre des décisions?
Let them walk free?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the eyes of the world.
Ouais, bah génial.
Imprisoned.
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of by the corporation, like waste.
En fait, soit ils vivent enfermés, soit ils meurent.
There's a
Génial.
lot to think about. How to smuggle your altars aboard that ship, for one. But first, you have to guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah. Sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable of so much more than we think, Jan. All we need to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Should I resolve this?
Am I needed there? Want me to make myself useful here?
You again. I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own.
Ah.
Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful. I should look for the rebels. Who knows where they went? We've almost made it. How are you doing?
I'm trying not to think about it. Focus on the job. I almost envy those bastards that ran away. At least they know the shit that's gonna hit them. Or maybe... I just wish we were all together in this, you know?
Yeah, I know.
We're almost there. You handling the pressure well? Pressure? Come on, man, be serious. It makes no difference to me if we make it or not. There's no future for me or any of us once we get off this planet. Except for you, so the pressure's on you.
Wow. Et donc en gros, voilà, donc 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ok. Attends, non. Bon, je vais finir cette journée.
Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my alters. What the hell should I do? I wish
Don't know,
the
man.
technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. maybe he'd say fuck the ship. Let's all stay on this planet together. We're not doing so bad, are we? Why do we even want to go back to that old life form? Or is that what I'd want him to say? It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. I bet the scientist has an opinion on that. Quantum computer chose you to focus on mission objectives, not play games with the corporation. Hey, wait a minute. Mission objectives.
J'aimerais tellement savoir si...
Bring back Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the Alters back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon. What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen.
Ouais.
Please, can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Ah, encore des affaires, hein, mais sérieux. Waouh. Ok, tant dire que je pense qu'on n'est pas loin d'être foutu.
move, don't you think?
Voilà, ce sera la fin de la première journée en acte 3, et ce sera la fin de cette magnifique session d'à peu près 6 heures. Il va falloir absolument que j'améliore...
Want me to go there, Chief? FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits.
Bon, eh ben écoutez, heureux d'être arrivé à l'acte 3, c'était un joli bordel l'acte 2. Là je me suis amusé à visiter rapidement les alentours, il va falloir que j'y aille un peu plus équipé, ne serait-ce que pour escalader les choses. Pardon. Et autres. Tiens d'ailleurs. ça, parce qu'il me faudrait ça à tout prix. Et voilà, déjà. Donc bah, les objectifs, je les connais pas trop, à part parler aux scientifiques et voir ce qui va se passer pour la suite. Merci d'avoir regardé cette vidéo jusqu'au bout. Mettez un like, en commentaire ce qui vous déplaît. C'est vrai que parfois je parle pas beaucoup et je suis très loin d'être un comique, mais je suis tellement à fond dans la partie. Et j'essaye de bien faire, surtout que des fois je me perds un peu. Donc n'hésitez pas à me dire ce qui va pas, si vous avez des retours. Et sinon, abonnez-vous, profitez de la vie. Soyez heureux de vos bons et de vos mauvais choix. Si c'est bien la leçon qu'on a retenue de cette immense partie de 6 heures. Voilà, les bisous et à ciao.